Hello there. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome in to this, the 10th of August. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your week started out fine. We're back today with more Fallout 3. We stopped off on near the conclusion of the family blood ties quest, so we'll be starting the stream out by finishing that up and then continue our exploration. The thing I ordered for this game, I was trying to order the official strategy guide, game of the year strategy guide. I found it, I ordered it, and it's supposed to be delivered yesterday, and it hasn't even shipped yet. So we'll be, of course, not necessary to have that, but would be nice. Anywho, again, the plan, and I mentioned this yesterday, the plan is to play through the whole Fallout series, including DLCs, hopefully before October. If not, we'll take a break in October for to play some horror games, and then we will maybe jump back into this in November. Trying to think. Oh, thank you, Fragilities, for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, so we're gonna be finishing Fallout 3, moving in, and the DLCs, moving into New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. So hopefully you guys will all stick around, hang out, and watch that. It's always nice to have someone to talk to while working through these open world games. We are starting a bit early. Usually we start around 10 a.m. Central Time US, but I got up early and there was no reason for me to go back to sleep, so here we are. Speaking of getting started early, let's go ahead and just jump into it. I'm gonna have to load the game back up because on occasion the game decides it's going to steal my mouse. Also need to reload overlays because this is okay. Alright. So we need to go here. Let me check to make sure the death counter is working. Goes up. Goes down. Perfect. That's what we want. Alright, let's hit play. You should be able to hear it. And you'll be able to see it. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Go ahead and let me just reorganize my desk over here for a second. There we go. I think I'm gonna like readjust some things after the stream today, or maybe this evening or something. Change my setup a bit. All right. So we talked to them. We've convinced Ian to go. We're gonna go back. We did take the Vampire's Edge, which I believe, I'm not sure if there's another place where you can get that, but we did take that. So we have a new melee weapon. I don't know if we can go out this way. Yeah, we can't go out that way. We have a new melee weapon. He also gave us the recipe, the schematic for shish kebab, which is a flaming sword, which is the reason why we're holding on to our flamer fuel now. It's not because we're going to use our flamers, because we're going to use it for our flaming sword. Alright, let's see if there's another way out of this station other than through the main tunnels. I don't believe so, but I just want to double check. A lot of buckets. Oh, I wonder if you have anything to sell.
Well, well. If your caps are...
Alright, what you got, what you got, what you got, what you got? Combat armor. He's got a lot of stuff, but it just seems like a lot of... Ooh, flamer fuel. We still have to make the thing too. The shish kebab if we're going to use it, so... we'll have to keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. You have any stim? Ooh, 30 stim packs. We will take those. Okay. We have something for you. Yes, we can sell you those. I can sell you those. Keep the cherry bombs. Flamer fuel. Have the plate. Jet. MedX. Meditants. Oof. Okay, we don't need the minigun. Or the Mirelurk meat. Got another quantum. Back to cigarettes. Pilot light. Pre-war money. Psycho. Keep those. You can have the railway spikes. Surgical tubing. Really prefer not to have lose that many caps. Do we have anything else we can sell? We could drop it by another 30 if we sell them the cherry bombs. Don't want to sell the Fat Man because that's our mini nuke launcher and that will be very helpful later on. I would sell the darts. Yeah, that'll do. Hunting rifle mini nuke. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else. I want to keep the pulse stuff because I think that's going to be helpful for robots and we'll need that as well. Keep the radiation suit. We'll need that for a thing. Red scorpion gland. I think we only need to keep one. Oh no, we want to sell 6. That's what we want to do. I'm more comfortable with 137, but I don't think we need these red pass cards. I think we had blue pass cards as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with that. Getting 30 stim packs for effectively 133. We'll take it. That gives us 260, I believe. Yeah, 262. We are stockpiling those lovely, lovely stim packs. Alright. Do a quick save. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other way out other than through the front.
What's up? Better, I you new here too? I think Vance is calming down after Carl apologized for all that trouble.
Okay. I'll double check. Yeah, that's broken. Okay. Alright, let's go. Weapons. Occam's razor. Can we repair that? No. Actually, let's go with Vampire's Edge. What is it? This should be like a Chinese sword, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. All right. Sorry, I have to kind of make noise when the music in the radio plays because DMCA is a thing, so copyrighted music and all that. I see you. There's a pitching machine. Easy XP. It's a bear trap. I think that's a trap too. Yeah. I remember that trap. Cause I was like, that's a weird place for a baby carriage or pram, depending on where you live. And then then it exploded, which is kind of hilarious, but all right, I should be able to go grab some wonder glue. Be able to go out here. Terrain yard. Alright. Quick save. Alright, so let's go back to... Yeah, see. That's where we're supposed to go. Where is Arafu? Travel. Alright. We're gonna go here, tell him, hey, we did the thing.
There she is. I know. I talked to Ian, and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here anytime you're in this part of the wastes.
I have a proposal for you. There it is.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me. I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like. Come on back.
Alright, now we need to go back. This is not the same tunnel. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. And after we do this, we're also gonna go back to, because we're still wearing this. We're gonna go back to the 10 penny, because when we're wearing this, we have 100 speech. So we're gonna go do 10 penny and let people live with the ghouls, so we can get the good karma and experience from that. And then we'll continue our exploration of the wasteland. The wasteland. There's another reason why we're doing this. Do 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 do. There we go. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, so two birds, one stone, all that jazz. We'll probably get the dart gun recipe. We keep selling all our darts, so I don't know if it's really worth it, but the like poison thing might be helpful, and it's stealthy, and we're gonna start working on stealth eventually. So, no, enough with your radios. All right, where'd Vance go?
Hey there.
I guess we need to wait. What time is it? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. That makes sense. There he is.
Always a pleasure to receive.
Accepted your proposal.
Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts are those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
Can you teach me the ways of the vampire?
To be a vampire is a life commitment. It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body as you partake of the blood. Feel it empower you and make you stronger. Once you have done this deed, only then will you know what it is like to be a vampire.
Teachings granted the ability to regain 20 HP for the consumption of blood packs.
Use what little I...
There we go. We could give him blood packs, and I think he gives us like caps or something, but... Alright. We need to go these areas here. I think we missed something probably like right here. Definitely around here. But there's a town right here I want to go to.
Well, hey there, cutie. How's it hanging?
Great, actually. I finished my first round of studies and Vance said that I was doing...
Alright. So that, if you're wondering why we had blood packs, so many blood packs, that's why. Because now we have 38 20 heals, which is half of a stem pack, but still.
Well, look who's back.
So we'll be able to will our way through those, and you get blood packs pretty consistently, so. Another good source of healing. Also, I don't think you get bad karma for it like you do with the cannibal perk. So, alright. Let's go back to Tenpenny. Convince the remaining people to be okay with ghouls, and then we'll be done with that quest. I'm not sure what happens when the ghouls move in. Alright, where are we at? Tenpenny, there we go. Whoa!
Need some help with this one.
What's this?
Come here and get some.
That scorpion's gonna absolutely destroy you guys.
Keep firing. Help!
Guess I'm gonna have to do this myself.
Hopeless.
Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Charm. I'm sure.
What are you wearing? Tenpenny security outfit. Alright, we'll take it. Alright. Gotta love that. Alright, so let's do quick save.
We are safe from the wasteland in here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hello, dear.
You're new around here. I've heard they... I don't know. As long... I guess so.
Hello.
Alright. So she should be
Quick, Missy. I've come to... Well, have you...
There we go.
I'm done with the wasteland, and I've been everywhere else. There isn't anything better than this. Damn you and your ghouls. I'm not going anywhere. I'll talk to Tenpenny. I bet I can live in Burke's place. He's never around anyway. And when he does come back, I'll make sure he's fine with the new arrangement. I'll just send up for my food. I'll never even have to look at you or your ghoul buddies. Make it quick, Missy.
Alright, that's one.
Hey there. Yes?
Ah, hello.
I'm always glad to see a... It's my... Ghouls aren't human. In case you haven't noticed.
Wow.
Todd.
At 100, he still has an 85%.
You'll regret this. I've spent years collecting all... The only suitable place is Tenpenny Tower. Everywhere else stinks and...
Alright, that's two. And then we have two more, I believe. Who are you?
I'm Michael... Oh, fine. We'll have to share a drink sometime. Don't suppose you know any... I know you've been talking to the others about the ghouls, and I've decided that I'd be willing... What the hell?
Alright, so he's good.
Hey there! Shh! Not so... They were looking for a tech wizard a while back. Someone who could give our friend a new set of... Not sure how that'd be accomplished. Well, I wouldn't mind, but they'd better be... Like I said. Of course.
Okay. Now I just gotta find the married couple.
I can smell the stink of ghoul on you.
They're probably on their floor. If I had to garner a guess. Right.
Charm, I'm sure. Dinner time. Hey there.
There they are.
Yes? Who do you think you are? This is outrageous, preposterous, forced out by a bunch of dirty ghouls and some bleeding heart activists. Where will I live? How will I get there? I found a comfortable place, but now I must leave. When I die, it will be on your head.
You may speak to me. My neighbors might be out of their minds, but I am not. Those ghouls... Damn it! This can't be happening. Why do you think I came here in the first place? To get away from ghouls, monsters, and scum like you. Now I'll have to start all over. I already did.
Hey, by the way.
I can't talk now.
Oh.
I remember.
I was gonna.
I can't talk now. Nice to see you. I can't.
I was gonna give her the love letter so she could murder her husband. Alright, so that is everybody. Now we need to just get back out of here, go up to Alistar, and tell him, hey, people are good. And then go talk to Roy, tell him. And then everything will be good to go. This should be his place. Inside or outside? There he is.
You have a curious look about some. Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about him.
Wait. Alright, hold on. Quest. Who did we miss? Yes, yes. Miss Montenegro, maybe? That you? No, that's Lancaster. Hmm.
Good to see you again, comrade.
Yeah, I think we're missing just one person. That you? No?
What's the status on Roy Phillips and his gang? You having trouble with those? Hell no. He'd be out of his.
Yeah, we're missing.
Yes?
Missing actually exactly one person.
Hello.
Move
Don't
along,
even think of
please.
breaking into that.
Hey.
Tiffany, Chang, Hawthorne, Daring Dashwood.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Who are you?
Hey.
Primrose.
Hey,
Hey there.
Wow, here you are.
Back for the best? You may be able to coerce the... You horrible little zombie lover. What right do you and your disgusting buddies have to push honest, hardworking, important people around like that? Where do you propose I live?
I'm sure you'll find something suitable, don't worry.
Don't worry? Did you just step out of a vault?
Yes.
Haven't you seen what's out there? I'm doomed. And it's all your fault.
Yep. My fault. Your hate is my fault. Okie dokie. That was the one we were missing. Alright, Mr. Tenpenny. A deal's a deal, my friend.
You have a curious look about. Well, if my tenants want ghoul neighbors, they can have them. Though the ghouls must pay and follow the rules like everyone else. You're a clever one, aren't you? I'm glad this situation has been resolved. It's a bit crass, but here's a little something for your troubles. You have a curious look.
Alright, now we just need to tell Roy they can move in. I would love this place here, but I think you only get that if you blow up Megaton, which we are not doing. Alright, so we can change off the speech gear for now. Oh, scared the bejesus out of me. Okay.
Look out!
All right, sorry. Just a little bit of catharsis there. I'm not gonna actually murder that man. All right. If I open the right thing the first time. World map, Warrington Station. Save. Oh, couldn't do that again if I tried. Oh, we don't need that. Oh. Missed our turn there for a second. He should be like right up here. There he is.
Good to see you. Well, kid, what have you accomplished? I'll be damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the pharaohs and kill all those bigots. Guess I don't have to now. Here's a little something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our pharaoh brethren if you meet any.
I would say it's a ghoul mask. I remember that.
Get...
Actually pretty good armor, actually. Alright, that's that quest done. We should take a look at our other quests while we're doing this. Waters of Life. Okay, that's Rivet City. Rescue Big Town Captives. Okay, we'll be heading that direction. Still doing that. That's Rivet City. That's Rivet City. That's going to be up in the direction we're going. We don't have high enough explosives for that. Investigate Outcast radio signal. Problem is we need to turn up the radio audio for that. Oh wait, I think that's actually a...
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of great value to anyone willing to help me free my people. Please, help us.
I think this one, like these four here, I believe are the DLC stuff. Because they came before Power of the Atom, which is when we got to Megaton, so... Alright, so it looks like Rivet City is where most of these are, so we're going to continue exploring the west side of the map. As you do. Do. Wait, what does this mask give us, like, minus charisma or anything? Nope. Just an ugly ghoul face. Alright, world map. Alright. There was something... Yeah, we're gonna go to this town. I know there's a town up here. I'm gonna go there for a very specific reason. One, we can get some quests, but also there is something that I want there. Let's quick save and keep moving. Draw our sword. Oof. Did not mean to tap my mouse like that. 2 protector runs. So easy XP. What's I gotta? Majuk. Ow. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Should be, yep. So there should be a town like right up here. Paradise Falls, perfect. This is where we want to be. Because they give us another quest too. I'm not sure if it's in the same direction as the police station, but not quite the reason why I'm here. I believe we have to go around. You can just do this.
Hold it right there.
There we go.
Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business. Are you kidding me? You've never heard of Paradise Falls? What? Are you right out of the vault? Paradise Falls is home to the slavers. We sell the slaves that we capture out in the wastes. So, unless you're either buying or selling, piss off. Yep, and if you're not tough enough to survive, at least you can be useful to those of us who are. Yeah, okay, be a smartass. We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go... I think five... Fine, I didn't think... Are you for real? You come up to a man's place of business and you don't even know who he is? He's the man. Runs Paradise Falls. He's the real deal. Definitely not someone you want to mess with. But Eulogy doesn't waste his time with... Maybe I could use someone like you. Think you can round up some assets for Eulogy Jones? Might get you into Paradise. You might fit in after all. Eulogy's got a special contract out on a few VIPs. I'll split the commission with you. And don't you get all bitchy. Do this for me. I'm glad you asked. I got this mesmetron thing. It's some kind of stun gun. I want you to test it out for me. A little research project. You take this measure, shoot it at some poor schmuck. While he's in La La Land, be careful with that collar. It'll explode if you tinker with it. Tell the slave to boot it over here pronto, or it... You got... That mesmetron came with some kind of manual. I don't have... Bring me one of those VIP. But since Eulogy's got me on what... If you round up any slave, but don't get any wise ideas, I'm the guy who monitors the slave collar radio signals and notes any... You dirty coward! Over here! Where? You like that, you bastard?
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're not bringing slaves in here. Hold on. We're taking this town. Wow, you were a heck of a shot. I was trying to come up with a sword, but... Goodbye, 40. Paradise Falls. Alright, cool. Looks like that's the way in. Paradise Falls Shopping Center. Ooh. Ooh. Rude. Oof. Get wrecked.
There you are.
Nice sword. Well, you're durable. Wait, I want your sword. Give me the... I'm gonna let go of it, huh? What if I chop your arm off? Oh, looks like the sword went with it. Unfortunate. Sleep it off. Hello. Nice try. Oh, is that a super sledge? What are you running up on me with? What is that? I want that. Jotun, huh? Got karma for killing you. What is this? Super sledge, heck yeah. Alright, super sledge. Nice. Okay. Oh, I know what I was doing. Combat shotgun there. Let's go ahead and repair. So we've got to make our way over here. Oh, hello. You look very unfriendly. Nice.
Need some help with this.
About to have to reload, friend. I don't.
I need your help.
Whatever you're up to, girl, I want nothing to do with it. I'm too old to be involved in... What? Huh?
Or a book.
Please, help me.
They told me not to go too far.
Hey, you want to see something funny? All ain't had enough to drink. Now that
Cut it out.
Oh, geez, Mungo, this is... We're gonna run for it.
Rescue from Paradise. Make sure we're not missing any books or anything. There is one more area we need to find. The box. This bathroom. Oh, you guys are going to the toilets. Nice. All right. Where is that? I'm guessing it's over here. Looking for somebody's office. Guessing it's the door that was guarded by the two hammer friends. Yep, here it is. Eulogy's pad. Hello, Eulogy. Where you at, friend? There he is. Goodbye, Eulogy Jones. You should have A nice suit. Fire grenades. Magnum. Oh, there it is. This is the reason why we came here. Speech bubble head. Now we have 100 speech. We don't have to worry about wearing any fancy clothes to do so. It's not bad karma stealing if it's from bad guys. Or if the person that owns it is now dead. Or Eulogy Jones. You're just gonna hang out right there. I'll take your hat too. Ooh, hello, 3 bottle. Ooh, hello. Quantum bottles. Wait to this location. Oh, I thought I got stuck there for a second. Ah, there it is, the brake. I remember there was like a named pool cue here too. I couldn't remember if it was inside or outside. Turns out it was outside. Get the combat helmet. We won't need that anymore, but we can sell it. Good. This has like downsides, right? Yeah, -1 agility. And it's heavy. There we got food.
This is hopeless.
Who are you? Okay. Not sure why, Frank was being weird, but more power to him, I guess. Hello, friend.
We'll meet you outside if you can make it.
Barracks. Alright, let's go through the barracks, make sure we're not missing anything. Now that we're not worried about setting anyone. What is that? Power fist. So we'll take your assault rifle so we can repair ours. Oh. Ah, I see. Anything over here except... Nope. Alright, well, good thing we checked in there. Found a power fist. What is this? Bolt 77 jumpsuit? Hmm. Oh.
Like I told you, man, I don't fucking know where it came from. But it freaks the boys out. Some story from a while back about a stranger with no name. Just get rid of the damn thing.
Ah.
Ain't no good gonna come from keeping it around. Besides, if it is his, maybe he'll come back for it. Comprende?
Interesting. So, they're saying this jumpsuit, unarmed melee weapon, belongs to the mysterious stranger. At least that's what it sounds like. Maybe it's somebody else. We'll see. Alright, I believe that is everything. Jotun, you're good. What is this? Lock and load.
What's the matter, huh? Can't you stand the sun?
I love when they don't get to finish their phrase. They're like, what's the matter? I mean, I think you should be asking yourself that, but sure. I'll take your shotgun shells. Assault rifle. Oh no, this place is full of guns. Break pull Q. Ooh, a silenced 10mm. Nice. A regular 10mm to repair it. Anything else we can... Oh, this sledgehammer can go away. Nice. Got mine. Workbench. Shish kebab. Motorcycle gas tank, pilot light, lawnmower blade, motorcycle handbrake. Okay. Oh, no. There's got to be a key around here somewhere. Ooh, boy. What we got going on down here? Hello. Hi, Pronto. Bye, Pronto. Just sit there. It's fine. You're good. Lock and load supply key. Thank you. Reload that. What do we got? Take those. Definitely the bottle cap and the stem packs. The reason why we're taking those is because I do want to repair up this pistol. Good. What is our radiation at? $93. Alrighty. Anything else we need to keep an eye for? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, good thing we stopped in there. Quick save. We shall leave the way we came. Meet the children southwest of Paradise Falls. Where? It wants to go back inside? No, okay, they're right over here. I just missed them apparently. Wait. Oh, they're there.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Mungo. We're gonna head back home now. I'd think twice about coming back here if I were you. These guys aren't going to forget you, you know.
Yay, level up. Also, I don't think there's gonna be anybody around to remember us, but sure. Alright, speech and melee weapons. Do we have small guns? I think... like to... hold on. Let's load our quick save real quick. Since the kid's over here, I want to check our skills real quick, or our items, because if we don't have certain bobbleheads, we only need to get them up to... Alright, we've got melee. We don't have small guns, so we only need to get that up to 90. And we don't have lockpick either. So if we get those both up to 90, whenever we get the bobbleheads, we'll have 100 in those stats. That is the thing I wanted to check.
Thanks for getting us out of there, Mungo.
Cool. Level us up again. But we're also going to be taking the last one of this, so we don't need to put any there. We need to put 5 here. Because once we get that last thief perk, that'll make it 90 here and 40 there. So it may be time to level up science for the hacking. Oh, we can only get to 49. That's so irritating. All right, we'll go 45, and then we'll put the 4 in sneak. Now we can continue. Because we're going to go thief 3. Done. And then... yeah, that makes it lockpick 90, small guns 90, sneak 45. Okay. Then we'll work on science and sneak. Because there's going to be a perk. I think it's when we... maybe it's when we hit 40 sneak. We'll have to double check. We can get 10 points of sneak, plus the ability to sneak and run, which is helpful. So we can start, like, walking up and, like, stealth killing people with our melee weapons instead of having to engage an entire base. Let's do a hard save. Okay. Alright, now we have... yeah, let's go turn in the... yeah. Go turn in the Nuka-Cola Quantums. I believe we have 6 of them. Yes. Alright, so... open our map. Back. There's little lamplight. Back to girder shade.
Hey, be more careful. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my word. Do you realize you've brought me back over 10 of the Nuka-Cola Quantums? I knew you were the right person for the job.
Alright, we are up to 16. So we're a little over halfway there. Do. I guess let's go to Little Lamplight. Okay. The lamplight's this way. Items, weapons. I believe there's another part of the main story that we need something from Little Lamplight. I don't remember what it was. Ooh boy. That billboard not having a good day. Okay, it fixed itself, it looks like. Lamplight Caverns. Ah, yes. Oh, this is not great. Yeah. Super sledge. Hurts, don't it? Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. I meant to eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Anything else want to mess with me? Little lamplight. Ammo box. Ammo box. Ammo box. All right. Oh, look who it is. We beat him here.
Hey,
Hi, squirrel.
you should come to Little Lamplight sometime, Mungo. You okay after all?
Hey,
Bless you.
Hold it right there, lady. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Also, this is the thing I was trying to remember. There, if you have child at heart, you can use that here to change some of your dialogue options.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. Hell no! No Mungos allowed! I'm not stupid, and I'm not... Oh yeah? Well, why didn't you say so, you stupid Mungo?
Little lamplight.
Hey, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't
Watch
just
it.
stand there. Hey, get out of here.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, I mean where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now. Big Town? You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up, I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now. I'm not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town
already.
Alright, yeah, we'll escort him to Big Town because we need to go that way anyways.
Okay.
Essentials.
Hey,
Okay. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Stealing. Trying to make sure there's no books or anything sitting around. I could have swore there's also something in. Oh.
Joseph, what happens when a person grows up?
Well, despite the stories, that's not really something to be scared of. We all do it, assuming we don't get ourselves killed first. Well, now, here's something. Don't tell me McCready's going soft on us. That was you? Well, my most sincere thanks then. You brought my sister Penny back to me, and I couldn't ask more than that. I'm Joseph, and if there's ever anything I can do for you, just name it. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. Say, if you're ever looking for a haircut, I'd be glad to offer my... Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought
Finding
back
the
knowledge
vault,
tapes
that's
for
what it
basic
was.
schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes over after I leave. Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that. We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Vault's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really. In here, but only when Lucy's in her office. Talk with her when... There's a souvenir shop just north of the entrance. That's where Knick-Knack sells whatever else we can't use.
Alright, so there's a vault. That's what I was trying to remember. There's little lamplight has a vault. Remember correctly, there's a bobblehead in here too. Hold on, let me Google this. I don't want to miss it. I believe it's in the vault, but
So, bro, any luck training today?
Nothing much. One of the widower kids had a rock Zip said looked dirty, but he barely even knows what is and isn't dirty in the first place, see?
Oh, man. And just yesterday, I got him to believe one of the rocks out back granted wishes. I guess we make a good team, even when we didn't mean to.
Look
Great
alive!
stuff. Talk with you
Hello?
later, sis. What's happening today?
Later.
okay, don't need that.
Dumbasses in line, that is.
I understand. Well, take care.
Later.
Hey,
Hey, how's lamplight life treating you?
it's always nicer to be in here than out there.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Watch it. Hey.
Okay, I guess
how
there's.
are you? I'm fine, thanks.
I guess there isn't anything in here.
Bye. All right, bye. Hey. Pardon me.
But there was something. There's probably some books and stuff potentially, but
Watch it.
nearest is this way. But there is a vault here, and it is, I believe, for the main quest. Hello, doggos. Hooligan and Rex. Murder pass. Bathrooms. Alright, let's go ahead and take a sip of that. What time is it? 2 p.m. Could be someone here. But they might all be like separated for that one scene of the birthday party thing. So we'll wait a day, basically. Let's see if we can get.
Whoa, are we letting Mungos in now? And if you're not here to raid us, you might just have brought something cool for us. Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope one of you grabbed some of their gear before you left. Gotta make them pay for something like that. Speaking of which, I'm Knick-Knack, which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see?
Oh yeah, he's got terrible.
I hope.
Alright, what you got, friend? There's a motorcycle handbrake. I know those are pretty hard to find. Power armor? Nice. Don't need that. Take the stem packs as well. Alright, we've got some stuff to sell you. Ah. You can have all of those. You can have that. You can have that. You can have both of those. Cherry bombs. Keep the Chinese assault rifle. Energy cells. Do. we could keep the Mesmetron. It only weighs 2 pounds. We're not going to use the Power Fist. For money, Psycho. Yep, that's what we want to do, is give kids drugs. That. That. Have that and that. We're probably not going to use the break. Go ahead and get rid of that. Keep the Vampire's Edge. And sell the jumpsuit. I know that's more than I have, but I just want to get rid of that stuff.
Come back later. Never know.
Alright.
What's up?
Great chamber. Alright.
Hey.
Let's make our way to the vault. I do remember we need something for the main quest there. Just don't remember what.
Hey. Watch it.
Not use this now.
We didn't need any Mungo's help, but you did it. But that means I gotta go back to guarding the back gate with Princess. Ugh. No, because Princess always bosses me around, and there's never nothing to gun. That's all I'm gonna say while she's around.
Okay.
What the hell is RJ thinking? Letting a damn... So who are you working with? Answer up! Oh, you think Sammy and the rest wouldn't have gotten back on their own eventually? I taught them better than that. Well, if you're sticking around, you ought to know that I'm Princess and I call the shots around here. And don't forget it, Mungo. It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo. Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
Okay. We might have to come back here.
Hey.
We'll have to look around, but we may have to come back to get into the vault area. I'm not sure. This always confused me when I first played this. Making sure there's nothing up there. Nothing over there. There's a toilet down there. A timeout chair, it looks like. Okay, nothing that way. Okay, yeah, I believe this is the other way to the vault. If I remember correctly. Bingo. Terminal is not powered. Ah, okay. So we can't get in there. That means we'll probably have to come back once we push forward the main quest, because we do need to get in there for some reason. I just don't remember what. So, I guess we will continue our exploration. Actually, we're going to take that guy from the front gates to Big Town. And then we'll go take care of those super mutants. One thing I love about the workbenches is basically every workbench has a bottle cap mine on it, which is really cool. Alright, we'll also, since we're on our way to the front, we'll talk to the mayor and see if he wants to let us go to the vault.
Hey, are we letting Mungos in now? So, what's so... We can afford all we need. Oh, that was you? Nice work. I hope you got some good laughs out of it before you left. Gotta make sure they know not to try that again. Speaking of which, I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of the general morale around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. Morale's better than less Al, see?
Nice, kid, nice.
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble.
Fair.
You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one? Prepare to be amused. Knock knock. Noah. Know a place where I can get some food? Gee, thanks. I have to admit most of them aren't really funny. At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know? Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. Scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me. Oh, really? Tell me about it. Wow, that sounds like it took some guts. Life down here might get dull, but I gotta admit, at least I don't get shot at. Well, not as much anyway. Tell me more. What's happened since then? That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Alright. What is that? Mutt fruit. Okay. What is this way, I wonder? Okay, I see. Alright, so unless the guy at the gate is willing to let us into the vault for no reason, we'll have to come back here for the main quest. But we already have entry and we know where it's at and all that jazz. Where'd it go? Wait. Hello? Kid? You in here? No, it's not. Nighttime again. Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Where's this kid at?
Watch it. Whoa. I've never seen... Because if you are... Did you live in the old vault below? I thought nobody lives down there now because it was full of monsters. Mayor doesn't let us go down there because when they went, you don't look like someone who didn't come back. It's not my fault. Lucy says...
Okay, yeah, now we have information about it, can we?
Watch it.
Sammy. Where did this kid get off to?
Hey.
Shouldn't be too hard to find him. He's the one in the combat hat.
Oh, the mayor said it's okay for you to be in here, right? Because Mungos aren't allowed in here unless the mayor says so. So are you an okay Mungo? Because if you aren't an okay Mungo, then that means we should stop you. And that means I've got to get my gun from lockdown. So stay here, okay? Oh, that's good because Mayor McCready says I can't have my gun in town anywhere, not since last time. But that was totally an accident anyway. That reminds me, got any Nuka-Cola? Because if I'm not gonna have a gun, then it must be okay for me to have one more Nuka, right? Anyway, everyone calls me Zip, you know, like a zipper. Only not really like that because I'm not made of metal. But I do go up and down, I guess. Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbagger III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast. But that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that'll never... Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Not who we're looking for, but still interesting to meet. Where is... this kid?
Hey.
Why you following me, kid? Where you at, McCready? Is that you down there?
Oh, hey, excuse me, hey.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, so you get in. You don't make any Good. This ain't a hotel, Mungo. This is a bad idea. Fine, send him here. But if he smells bad or makes... We got enough of those here already. Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. And I wouldn't have it any other fucking way.
Language,
Then
kid.
I'll stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me, make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. Kids who grow up fighting and surviving in lamplight are better trained for the world out there than idiots who are pampered by grown-ups outside. I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made the mayor, and I don't like strangers or mungos. What do I look?
Okay, yeah, so because we don't have a reason to go into the vault, we can't go to the vault. Good to know. Let's go escort this guy to Big Town. Which I'm not quite sure where that's at, but... Quick save.
Hey.
Hello.
Watch it.
Okay. All right, friend, let's go.
You want to go to Big Town? Oh, I forgot I had that on. It's east of Little Lamplight. All right.
All right, you gotta keep up.
Are you lost?
Nope. Wanted to mark it on my map. Gonna head. Hello. Okay. On sticky.
Are we there yet?
Gonna be one of those, huh?
I know. Let's make up a story to pass the time. Once upon a time, there was this dog. His name was Super Dupe Dave, and he went all around rescuing people from super mutants and slavers and other nasty things. And one day, a spaceship from outer space landed right in front of him, and a big green alien jumped out and started eating people. And what did our hero do, you wonder? He came up with the most cleverest of clever plans. And it worked. And everyone called him a genius.
All right, Scorpion.
Are we there yet?
Nope. Still with me? Come on. You can do it.
Let's make up a upon a time, there was this robot. His name was Joking Joe, and he went all around making everyone laugh really hard at all his funny jokes. And one day, a giant ant came up to him and started talking like he wasn't some dumb ant, but a person of some kind. It said, "Prepare to die." And was our brave hero scared? No, not at all. He laughed in the face of danger. Ha ha ha. He beat up the monster and everyone cheered. The end.
Oh, okay. But there was gonna be more to that story. Like telling an actual joke. No. Are you lost? You seem to be getting stuck on trees.
Why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long?
I'll have to come back for whatever this is. Oh, Lord. Can't kill my friend, did you?
From super mutants, enslavers,
and
other nasty things. And one day, a spaceship from outer space landed right in front of him.
Alright.
And a big green
58
alien jumped out
station.
and started eating people. And what did our hero do, you wonder? He came up with the most cleverest of clever plans. And it worked. And everyone called him a genius. Help me! Where?
There it is.
Phew. I'm glad that's over. The end. Thank you very much.
Where you going? Back here.
That takes care of that.
You think? Do 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 do. Oop. Almost there.
Are we there yet?
Nope. Almost there.
Hey!
What?
Flank him!
Like who?
You like that? Glad that's over.
You good? Sticky?
Are we there yet? I know. Let's make up a story to pass the time. Once upon a time, there was this robot. His name was Joking Joe, and he went all around making everyone laugh really hard at all his funny jokes.
Oh, that's not good.
And one day, a spaceship from outer space landed right in front of him, and a big green alien jumped out and started eating people. And was our so-called hero scared? You bet he was. He cried like a little baby. Wah, wah, wah. And all his friends laughed. The end. That's it. Are you lost?
And now there's another one. That does not look friendly.
Why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long?
Bed and breakfast, huh?
I know. Let's make up a story to pass the time. Once upon a time, there was this man. His name was Holy Toledo, and he was really powerful. And one day, a spaceship from outer space landed right in front of him, and a big green alien jumped out and started eating people. And was our so-called hero scared? You bet he was. He cried like a little baby. Wah, wah, wah. And all his friends laughed at him. The end. Thank you very much.
Oh, good thing you didn't walk over there.
Evening.
Dun, 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 dun. Nope, still not lost. Where are we at map-wise? We're almost there. I'll have to go back to that power station after we get him.
I know. Let's make up a story to pass the time.
Yes, another story.
Once upon a time, there was this robot. His name was
Dust Devil.
Dave, and he went all around rescuing people from super mutants, enslavers, and other nasty. A giant ant came up to him and started talking like he wasn't some dumb ant, but a person. And was our brave hero scared? No, not at all. He left in the face of danger. Ha! He beat up the monster and everyone cheered. The end. That's all, folks.
Still behind me? Good.
Why is this taking so long?
Alright. Looks like we've made it to Big Town.
Are you lost? There it is. We're almost there. Come on.
Oh, wait. Go.
Hey, who are you? Right. What do you want? Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in, just...
Big Town.
You made it another day, right? Remember to keep an eye on the north. Hey, what do you need? You have? I mean...
Wait. You just... No reward? Just gonna... Oh, Lord.
Hey, look at me. I'm in Big Town. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Was that not a quest? Guess it wasn't an official quest. Oh well. That's fine. We needed Big Town on our map anyways. Because if I remember correctly, there is something here. I remember something. I think it's in like the mayor's office or something like that, town hall. So just kind of want to look around real quick. There's...
Remember to keep an eye on the north.
No, not town hall.
I hate it here. I'm on patrol here. What do you want?
Alright, this is where we went. I think it's this house, maybe?
At least we made it another day, right?
Red's Clinic. Alright, heal up on the water. Let's do another quick save. What time is it? Oh, plenty of time. Make basement. Where was it? I know there's a house. This should be the town hall again, right? Yeah.
At least we made it another day, right?
Alright, we'll have to go take care of their super mutant problem. Nope. Maybe it's the guard's house. Like this one here. No, we already went to the clubhouse. I swore there was something in Big Town. Hold on, let me look it up. If not, it's probably at the police station. Big Town. Red's Clinic. Yeah, Red's Clinic has a journal of medicine. I guess that's it. Lying on the kitchen table. Oh, there it is right there. What is our medicine? Medicine. 24, so it'd be 26. Okay. Okay. Let us go. Can we take anything in there? No. Alright, we're gonna pause right here. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. All right. And we are back.
Hate it here.
So, what I was doing before we go deal with these Supermen.
At least we made it another day, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, there's 2 places we need to go. One is here, unmarked, and the other one's just north of that. We're looking for a fenced-in place. Oh, what? Ow. 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 No. What is the ambush squad we got going on here? Jeez. Alright. Like I was saying, there's a fenced-in area. It's an unmarked location on the map. And it's lit up at night. And it's gonna have a bobblehead. And then there's another one just north of that location. That is a marked location, but it's going to be a bit of a task to get through, so. That's a big boy. Oop, that was weird. That was hopefully a bit easier than it should have been. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna Google this place because I this it's called Rockopolis. Rock. It's like, according to this, it's like right. It's very close to where almost due west. And it's just like there's like 3 trees, like a banner. Where is... It's like due west. According to what? Like right there-ish. That might be it. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Do. And there's Argyle, and there's the bobblehead. Alright. And it's the reason we came down here, is I wanted to grab that bobblehead. Alright, now... this way, roughly. Going to be a very destructive area. For our resources, but it also has a bobblehead. now it's time to switch with something with a bit more kick. Area we're about to enter is going to be a no-play zone. There it is, right there. Does what it says on the tin. It's the Alguai tunnels. Okay. Oh, so much for sneak. Do a cartwheel. He knocked over my quantum. I saw that. Give me that. Turn that off, thank you. Oh, well, that's not great. Whee! Oop. Shotgun shells. I think they're giving us a hint. Alright. Oh, that's not great. I thought the sneak attack critical would do him in like it did the last one, and negative. A big ol' nope on that one. Okay. Where is the way to the? There it is. All right. Now go right in. All right, the thing we want is in here. However, we are entering the den, so that's gonna get real very quickly. Alright, aid. Knock, knock. Ah. There we go. Oh, I hear somebody. Oof. Need to check this area again. Do. Oh, there it is. Hello, Bubblehead. This is why we came here. Bubblehead sneak. Perfect. Alright, now we can leave. That's the thing I need to make sure that we acquired. Beep bop boop boop bop bop boop bop beep bop boop 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 bada boop bada boop bada boop beep. Nice hitbox pillar. Okay. Oh, there was a bed that we could use. Oh, we got what we came for, so. Good stuff. Here's a bed. Nope. We didn't go this way, though. Did we? I'm gonna go with no, given what we just found in there. Cue ball. Shotgun shells, frag mines. Yep, nope, we definitely did not go this way. Rest it off. Do a quick save. Okay. Ah, I see. Got it. Cool. Cool. Glad we double checked that. I believe it was this way. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It was the other way. Yeah, because he... yeah. Okay. At least I believe so. It looks like I'm mistaken again. Why? Alright. Local map. Yeah, it's like right. Oh, that's to the den. Never mind. My dingus. What we're looking for is the wasteland. Okay, so it was to the left. I'm a dingus. This way. We go over here. Nope, because we would have picked that up. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Do 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 do. Okay. Out of the dens we go. Quick save. World map. Move it. Alright, let's go save these people from super mutants. Hello.
Water. Thank God. You just saved my life.
Oh, it's that way. I was like, wait, what? North. Also, what's our karma sitting at? Very good. Urban legend. That a raider? That looks like a raider. Oh, no, sniper rifle, hunting rifle. Oh, too late. Knife. Alright. Should be this building up here. Wait, what's... Oh, there was also that other plate. Hold on. Well... There's a few actually. There was that. Oh, hello. Wait, danger? Oh, from the dogs? Yep. Oh, out of ammo. Ah. Nasty centaurs. Or we go up to the German town police department. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Germantown police headquarters. I'll grab whatever's over here. Alright. Oh boy. Did not want to deal with a Gatling laser. explored, you say? Well, we have something just for you. Oh, I did not mean to get in the... Not mean to fall into the house. Oh, he is quite a durable creature. Did you die? Jeez. This is the one I was thinking of. There was a book. Actually, that's the second one that's had a book underneath there. Oh, too far. It'd be like right there.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up. You're right, it's
Karma. General medicine. Darts. Enough of that. Makeshift bedding. Alright. Before we go there, we have this now. Before we go there, there was that power station that we walked by when we were making our way to Big Town. I would like to at least explore. Shouldn't take too long. It's a power station, so that's why we want it right there. Nuka-Cola Quantum. If we get nothing else, then we have that. Alright, we've got like 3 books to read now. Alright, we'll make a mark. Where's my pencil? There it is. There. What is this? It's like... What power station? Ooh, what? That was weird. Odd. Alright, it's... VAPL 58. Very hard terminal / safe. Okay. Alright. Good thing we stopped by there. Oh, now we have another place to jot down. Alright, super mutants. Mutants, we're coming for you. Super mutants. Need some water. Oh, Lord. Oop, can't repair it. Have to... switch up our weapons here a bit. And use up all that shotgun before we even get to the headquarters. Because things will get nasty. Okay, can't go through there.
Game's over! Try and hide from this! Yeah! We are the...
Oof. Log entry. We're not going to read all these. We're just going to click on them because sometimes they give us locations. Gore bag. This is the fun thing about super mutants. They keep gore bags around. Alright, can we sleep? We can. Nice. Alright, I want to take this time. I'm going to do this in the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Take it in the daylight. I know we're going to be inside, so... doesn't really matter, but... Save. Gotta check all these nasty gore bags. Usually have things in them. Front door. Be around the side over there. Check this. We did. And check this one. Oh, it's empty. Guessing it's through here. Yep. There's our door right there. Oh, can't get through that without 100 lockpick. Or the key, I'm guessing. Boom. Boom. This way? Okay, I see. Another door there. This is probably the one it wants us to go through. Probably switch out to good friend Mr. Super Sledge. Just beat them to death with a giant hammer. Guess that's where we live now. Good. That makes me feel a bit better about that shotgun. Ouch. Knock, knock. I looked for a second there, like there was a fraction of a second where I'm like, oh, that's an interesting mine. So I was like, wait, hit E. Please hit E. There was just that slight delay between my brain and what I was seeing. These guys. Alright. Let's do some hacking. Let's go with heading. Okay, it could possibly end in ing. Okay. It's not sealing, it's not fearing. Realize, no, because it can't. Well, it could be. Realize, no. Oh, come on, I need one that just gives us our allowances back. Otherwise we're gonna have to back out of this. Alright, we're gonna back out of it. Try this again. Alright, running. Alright, running has 4. Hunting also has 4. Hello, Lady TARDIS. How you doing today? Eating some dinner? Nice. There we go. So hunting and running. Just rating. F4 in common? No. I've been doing much today. Hey, sometimes you just need those kinds of days. 2, 3. Get landing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the N, the ING are in the right place. I'm torn between different games. What are you thinking? About hanging. Keep getting 4. Like I'm missing something. We did hunting, we did running. Fencing, maybe? There we go. What games are you thinking of playing? Okay, we're not going to disengage the lock because we can get some free XP for just doing it ourselves. Go, double XP. That's the reason we do that, is because this gives us XP and then opening that gives us XP, but if we unlock it this way, we don't get the XP of that. So. Yep. Let's go ahead and drop that. Do we have any, like... Yeah. I have a lot to do in Guild Wars 2, then ETS, Valheim, in the background, Slime Rancher, nothing. What is ETS? I'm sure you've told me before, but I don't know it off the acronym because my brain is terrible like that. Euro Truck Simulator, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, why not, ow. Step on a mine. Why not do a little bit of each? Like, just have different days be different games, where it's like, oh, Mondays are going to be the Guild Wars days, Tuesdays will be, you know, the Euro Truck days, and Wednesdays will be Valheim, right? Like, just make it to where each day, or you could do a couple days for whichever one you want to play the most of. There's a fire. Also, if you're like completely split, the best thing I found to do is either roll a dice or flip a coin or whatever. That way, because there's a mentality thing where when you're forced into a decision, you are more likely to decide whether you actually want that decision or not. So like if you have A or B, and I'm like, I can't decide, it's 50-50. And I flip a coin and I get A, and I go, you know what, I really don't want to do A. Then I end up doing B. Sometimes you do it, it's weird. It's just something how the mind works. It's very helpful when you know about it, and it always works. You know, one, because it gives you a decision, and if you're absolutely like apathetic to all the decisions, you at least have one. Someone's walking around. Hello, friend. But your brain will tell you once the decision is made whether you actually want that decision or not, and then you just kind of move on from there. Valheim is bittersweet at the moment. I play with friends on role-playing servers. You create a ton of big events and drops loads of loot, and I have a hard time sorting it all. That's fair. That's fair. I should probably heal. Trying to not use up our 280 stim packs. But I found that helps me. I'll go on, like, if I have 3 decisions, I'll just go on Google and tell it to, you know, roll a d3, which is not a dice that exists, but I think it can technically do it because it's just 1, 2, or 3. It's just a random number generator. That's all it is. But be like, okay, pick the decision for me. Oh, that bug going in there. You got a big friend in here too? Or just you? Oop. Really great initiative he has created. Oop, there's the... I was gonna say, I know you have a big friend. You stop. Oh, you're an overlord. This is not a great... The overlords are absolute tanks, dude. Really great initiative he's created. Adventure World and has thrown several bosses together in one arena, for example. Really feels like events are really challenging. That's cool. What I do with the sink? I drank the water. Like, this one's broken. That's just how it is. But this one's not, so I can drink.
Can't escape me.
Ooh, boy. Actually, God, I hate overlords so much. Didn't know drinking was a thing. Yeah, it gives you rads or radiation, because that's what rads is short for. But oh, did not mean to walk into him. I want to. Can we do some bats, please? What I'd really like to do is just disarm this guy. There we go. Oh, he picked his gun back up. Oof. Overlords are absolutely the worst. Blood pack. Yeah, another thing we have, because we did the vampire quest, we can now heal off blood packs. Usually they only give you 1 HP, but if you do the quest and you don't kill anybody and team up, you can get the ability to drink blood packs, which give you 20 health, which is very helpful. Gonna do that. But yeah, you can drink. So whenever you look at water, it says activate sink. You get 24 HP and you get 2 rads per drink. So like if I hold the button down, you can see up there, it says 2 rads per second, and that will keep climbing. But my health on the bottom left is also going up. And we took a perk called Lead Belly. So we take 50% less radiation every time we drink from an irradiated water source. So usually it would be 5 per. But because we have Lead Belly, we get 2 per. And it saves us on using healing items as much when there's water sources around. And then you get plenty of rad away, plus you can always buy more, and that removes 78 rads. So yeah. It's very like on the nose, because, you know, lead line stuff is not, you know, affected, or is less affected by radiation. So if your stomach's lead lined, yeah, I like it. I usually don't take that perk, but like I said, it's just good for saving healing resources, but not necessary at all. Ow. Dang it. Hey, we leveled up. All right. So science is coming next. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and bump this up to 60. I'll put more points in sneak. Continue. All right. So we should have a new, yeah, 25 more action points. A new tag skill instantly raises it by 15 points. So we could put that in science. And that would give us 75. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to go with tag. Done. And our new tag skill is science. Perfect. So now we can do... We can't do very hard stations yet, but we can do hard stations. Oh, too far. Oh, still too far. Hard doors are very finicky. Alright, cool. We want the combat shotgun. Silenced pistol. Can't talk today. Ammo, energy cells, microfusion cells, railway spikes, grenades. Okay. Buff out. Oh, this is a very good. Now I know why I was locked with a very hard, or a hard lock and a very hard computer. We are moving slower, but that's because we're overburdened. That's fine, because we're going to use this stuff to repair other stuff. Like that. We have one more. Oh, maybe not. Stop that. Wait, what are we carrying that we didn't have before? Do. Pick up something here. We don't need the party hat. Oh, I get it. It's this stuff. Dirty water. There we go. Okie dokie. Cool. Let's find the trapped people, free them. Oh, they're right here. There's like another bug. There it is. Smush. War book. We have the password to the lockdown terminal.
How'd you get in here?
Alright, well, I guess it's just the one person. Let's save our people. It's the whole one person. Data corrupt. Emergency cell release.
You're rescuing me? I think the others are dead. Or worse.
There's a guy named Sticky who wants... Wait, there's a guy named Sticky that wants to see you.
That's right. His birthday was recently. Did he make it to Big Town already? Oh, I can't wait to see him.
Is there anyone else?
Everyone else is dead. We're taken away to who knows where. Well, except maybe for Shorty. They dragged him off downstairs to the kitchen a while ago. But no one comes back from the kitchen.
You wait right here.
I'm not waiting around for some super mutant. There's the back door somewhere around here. If you're not back soon, I'm leaving without you. If I'm not here when you come back, meet me at Big Town.
Alright, where is... Says it's over this way, to the kitchen. Dun dun dun. I don't know if I want to know what a super mutant kitchen looks like. Gore bag. No, nothing in there. Nasty. Oh yeah, they definitely caps and frag grenades, and we're overburdened again. Do that. The basement. Here we go. Alright, I see bugs. What do we got in here? There we go. More ammo. We will always take more ammo. Hey, tumblers today. Cool. We'll always take 2 free levels of lockpick. But, yeah, we already have one of those and they weigh too much. Okay. Well, that raider's dead. Do we have any miscellaneous that we don't need to be carrying around? Ah, we dropped the carton cigarettes. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, this is a shooting range. Haha, nice. I just realized that. I didn't mean to grab the laser pistol. Can repair the one we have. Few bugs. So we smush bugs.
There's plenty of body parts laying around. Why don't you eat those instead?
Oh, they're in here. Smush. Okay. What was that, dude? Oh, come on, then. Mush. No. Face me. Stop. Why are you so hard to kill? Just die already. I'm gonna let you kill Shorty, man. Oops, we killed Shorty. That's on me. That's my bad. I turned around, looked at Shorty, and just went whack! Absolutely destroyed him. Let's try an actual gun this time. Oh, well, actually, we gotta go.
You're going to eat me, aren't you? There's plenty of body parts laying around. Why don't you eat those instead?
Not fresh. Not warm.
I hope you choke on my bones.
Not your tiny bones, little man.
Who are you calling little? Oh, God. Kill me quickly, I beg you.
I'll wear your bones around my neck!
Yeah, you were just a colossal pain. Would you... Just die already. Apparently the jailer had a... Oh, hello, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Alright, what else do we got? We gotta have some sort of junk that's weighing us down. We could drop... Oh, can't get rid of that. Oh, we have 22 rad scorp. That's 22 pounds right there. Let's drop the Wonder Glue instead, because we can sell the Red Scorpion things for more. Oh, we need a pilot light. Well, all we need now, I think, is a blade. A lawnmower blade, and we'll be able to make the flaming sword.
Thanks. Who are you? Never mind, I don't care right now. You lead? All right. If you say so, boss.
All right, come on. Do 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 boop. All right, what do we got? We can go this way. Still with me? Good. Let's go. Let's see if Red's still at the... Where? How? What? That's not how physics works. Alright, is Red still here?
Glad to see you're alive, Shorty.
I'm crippled. Am I? I am. Wonder how long that's been a thing.
Me too. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Save.
We can talk back at Big Town.
All right. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. Go talk. Go take these people back to Big Town. Time is it? Ow, everything just popped all at once. That's not fun. Dude, the run backs like this always kill me. Because it's like, ah, I see you freed me from all this danger. And then, like, a Yao Guai comes up and just, like, smacks them both to death. And it's just like, oh, well. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Or rad scorpions, or dogs, or other super mutants. Raiders with a missile launcher. All sorts of crazy stuff out here that can just shoot them once and they go down. Where are we at? Where's our hunting rifle? There it is. Doesn't do as much damage as the shotgun, but it gives us longer range. Guy still with me? Good. Yep, this is exactly what I was talking about. Yep. See what I mean? That's a Yaoguai, which is a mutated bear. You get horses to ride or bikes? Nope. No, we do not. Red, what are you doing? Oh my god. Stop shooting them. Stop it! I hate the AI in this sometime. Stop it! No! Shoot me. Where's that other one at? A bear's still lurking around here. Something. There he is. No. Bad.
Hey, I've got your back.
Why? Why would you stand in front of me? This is why quick save so often, by the way. Because they decided, oh yeah, we'll take that shot for you. Immediately explode. You good? I love how I literally described multiple situations of what could happen, and then those exact situations happened. Look there, I thought somebody... That's a corpse. What is going on? What was that? It was just like, wee. Guess that's what happens when you spawn the physics in. Oh yeah, we need to go this way, don't we?
Hey there, are you hurt?
Speak to Red for your reward.
I'm glad to be safely back home. Thank you. You're a real hero, you know that? I was going to offer you a reward, but I can put the caps to use buying medicine and supplies. Thanks. I know you've already risked your life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack. They'll probably be here soon. Really? That's great. What do you have in mind? Great. I'll round everyone.
Yeah, I need everybody to hide, because if they get in combat... Oh boy.
So are you going to ever show us how to be sneaky so we can hide from the super mutants?
A good idea.
Oh, another soul to add to my
show
servant
us
of
how to be
darkness.
sneaky
I can do that.
So we can hide from the super mutants? Our heroine returns! What do you need?
Alright. Cool. We don't need this ammo. Don't need that. This will help clear out our inventory as well. Energy cell. That. Let's see. Don't need the Gatlin laser. Okay, that's all she can really get from us.
Thanks.
I would like my... hello? Hello? Where is my... It took my menu. I literally could not get out of the speech with her. There's no way to do that. There's the... Bye! We get to see that again, at least. Yeah, glitches and bugs. I mean, it's an older game. It's running off of GOG, and you know, there's plenty of things that could be causing the issue.
This place gets worse all the time.
All right, we're gonna save here.
Those assholes in Lamplight said that this place was great.
Remember to keep an eye on the north.
Whew, I'm glad to be safe.
Sneak again. We want them, again, we want them to hide because if they try to fight, they will lose.
Oh, we're sneaking.
Well, hotshot, are you going to teach us something or just stand there looking stupid?
Our heroine returns.
Did she rescue them?
Yeah.
All right. All right, so we're gonna quick save here, just in case it breaks again for whatever reason.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
It broke again. Why does it do that? Oh, there we go. I forced it back by forcing a quick load so it can yell at me that...
I told you she could do it, but you didn't listen to me.
Thanks for helping us. I just hope we can survive another attack. Probably won't. There was a super mutant attack recently, and where there's one big ugly, there are 10 more. Then the slavers will come and...
We already took care of Paradise Falls. Alright, where are the super mutants?
Muties! Muties! The muties are coming!
There we go. That should do it. Alrighty.
Everyone get ready!
Go ahead. Walk over there. That's why we set up mines. Thank you for the grenade. Quick save.
You mean we're still alive? I'm going to build a little shrine to you. All I need
Don't do
is
that.
some incense sticks and candles. Oh yeah? What is it? Not that I care what you think. Really? I mean, good. No one wants to look like the boring slobs in this town anyway. Besides, if we're all going to die here, I at least want my corpse to look better than these inane wastelanders.
Hmm.
You're not, seeing anyone right now, are you? Oh, well, I need to get going. But come back and visit me sometime, okay? You came to visit. You'll never guess what I found out in the wastes when I was supposed to be patrolling. Here, this is for you.
Oh, thank you. Alright, where's the...
We did it! You did it! You helped us defeat the mutants! Oh, we'll all feel safer now. Thank you so much.
Got him. Cool. See?
At least we made it enough. They're out there. I can... Don't think you'll scare anyone. You live in big...
Okay.
Day, right?
Well, we took care of them, so that should be the end of that. Means we can go back to exploring. I don't think there's anything over here. Let's take a look over this direction. Also stop by Fort Independence. We might be able to sell them some stuff for some stim packs.
If it isn't our local scat... Let's...
Laser pistol.
How'd you like...
Stim packs. That's all for now. Alright, do another quick save. Alright, what quests we got? Oh yeah, we should do the minefield. I believe that was like near where we were just at. Yeah, so we can head over to minefield. To get that quest done. And there was more of you guys. Don't know why you're laughing. Unlike you, I'm gonna survive this. Go. What else do you get? Nice try. Probably heal up. Do we got any food? Some noodles, potato. I guess we'll have to use some stim packs. And quick save. Alright, I'm actually gonna want to wait until morning. Because minefield is, as you might assume, a minefield. Not being able to see the mines is a great way to just explode. Oof, big racked scorpions. These guys are no joke. Alright, coming up on minefield. I believe once we see the playground, yep, there it is. So this building here, can't see him. I'm able to see him. There's a sniper in the building. In that building up there. So we have to be careful. Still can't see him. Yeah, the goal is to get to the playground and back. Ooh, lawnmower. We need the blade. I think we have everything we need to make our flaming sword now. Alright, this is where things... See, mines all over the place. Imagine trying to do this at night. There's also a perk you can get where you don't set off mines, which makes this, like, area completely obsolete. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I saw that thing on fire. You ain't playing me like that. There he is. See him up there? Arkansas. Nope, ain't doing that. Ah, so close. There we go. The war book. Those will make sense once we get to the eastern area of the map. Shut that off. Do 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 do. Toy box. Darts. Brace. Cherry bomb. There it is. DC Medical Journal. Pre-war book. That medicine up. I believe the higher your medicine is, the more the stim pack heals, but I might be mistaken. It was 52. I mean, there's a way to check. Yes. Okay, so maybe it was 57 already. I don't know. But I think it goes up, like, the higher your medicine, the more the stim pack heals. So if you're looking to be, like, a super tank, sometimes it's good to get a high medicine just so you can heal yourself. Oh, almost missed that. That car's gonna explode too. Go ahead. I see you up there. Just go already. Alright, fine. Go this way. Center of the playground. Don't shoot at me, Arkansas. Don't do it. It ain't worth it, Arkansas. You get like one more shot and then I'm gonna shoot you in your face. Alright. I warned you. I warned him. Ridgefield gate key? Hey, look, it's a piece of Arkansas. Like part of his brain. Yeah. Arkansas's brain. Wee. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Cherry bombs. Surgical tubing. We can just actually rest on his bed to heal up so we don't waste any healing. Alright. About more mines. We want those. Mainly because they give us... Oh, I was not close enough. Actually, I was. It went off anyways. War book. Now, those weigh a pound apiece, so they are piling up. But there's a person that is going to basically trade us. They usually sell for like 5, I think. 5 caps. But there's a person that wants to preserve the knowledge over on the eastern side of the map. And if we bring them to him, he pays us like 50 a pop. I would like the... Thank you. The bullets, please. Oh, hello, cabinet. Or safe. And heal up a little bit. So we stepped on a mine. Alright, so it seems like the key was to open up these things. I think this... Where to go in this house? Yes. I do believe. Yes. Double check we're not missing anything on this bookshelf. Yep. Okay. It looks like there's a house up that way. Also this house here. Gibson house. Oh, another pre-war book. Some bobby pins. Model of home. Wait, what? Interesting. Minefield. Model of... I don't think I've ever seen this before. Home. Very hard. Don't think I've ever seen that before. There might be a key to that, but that's very, very interesting. Hey, tumblers today. Tumblers today, and we don't need the eggs. Lockpick increased by 2. Island cabinet. I'm very curious what's actually in there. There's some cherry bombs. Another pre-war book. Or let's just drop that. Another pre-war book. Tons of pre-war books in here. Sleep in the bed with the corpses. Oop. Another pre-war book. Wow. I think that's the most pre-war books I've ever found in a single location. Hello, safe. Oop, so close. That. Yeah, I wonder what's in that model of home. Kinda interesting. Alright. I think there's a house over here. We should still look out for mines. Or be mindful of them. No, okay. There's some. Gilligan House. Oof, I hear a lot of bugs. Time to sort it up. War book. Are we over encumbered? Probably. Oh, it's because we have 2 sniper rifles too. That probably would help. We just... Goodbye. Some more upstairs. Squishy, squishy. Hey, Grognak the Barbarian. Too bad we don't need that. Nasty bugs. Alright, no more squishies. There's the safe under the bed. See, I had a recollection of this. Wow. Probably went too far. It's probably like right here. Yeah. All right. Alright. That's everything. Certainly looks like it. Oh, another pre-war book. It was not indeed everything. Bathroom under the stairs. And out we go. I did see some mines up this way. Oh, that was cheap. That was underneath a thing I couldn't see. Alright, so that is all we had to do for this quest. Let's go back to Megaton and tell her we have done the thing. What time is it? 6. Okay, so we need to rest for 14 hours because she's closing up shop. Need to be getting ready. Put the sword away. we go.
How are those hot little potatoes?
And brought you a present.
My very own landmine. Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
Well, tunnel's a trap. There's a sniper out there just waiting for me. Fast hands and faster wits can get you an awful lot, including landmines.
That's a pretty good way of putting it. I think I'll use that in the book. Maybe I should credit you as a co-author instead of just a researcher. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy to make your own, too.
Schematic has been improved. Oh, if you find the schematic more than once, it improves it. Huh. Didn't realize that.
You've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few. The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first? Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right? Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, when you're ready, I'll be waiting.
Receive a crippling injury. 50% or lower. Well, that's actually pretty easy to do. We just gotta find somewhere safe to do it. Items. We can injure ourselves pretty easily. Need to do a couple of these. And a frag grenade. There we go. Ow, my everything. But
Well, how do you feel? Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity. Ah, yes, that makes a lot of sense. And it does help when you're sewing up wounds and setting bones, too. That seems like it'd be tough to do alone. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now, hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh, how can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too. There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. There's a lot we don't know about mirelurks and how and that should be it. Mole rats can burrow into almost, but I need. It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown. Unless it...
Ah, our armor was broken. That's why we were taking more damage. Alright, we need to... First and foremost, impacts. Alright, we've got a bunch of stuff to sell now. Darts, dirty water. Don't really need Eulie G. Jones stuff. Jet. Sentence. Perfusion cells. Don't need the naughty nightwear anymore. Nuka-Cola. Real money, psycho. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else that we don't need. Oh, the 32 pistol. That's basically it. I guess we can sell these. That should be good.
Good hunting.
Alright, do we have everything we need to make shish kebab? We do. Perfect. Shish kebab. Oh. I thought we needed flamer fuel for this. It's on fire!
Oh, I can't wait. Wow, it repelled. Unless
We repair it up to, yeah. Good stuff. Alright, cool. Got our flaming sword now.
Here. You've done so much for us. Certain.
Alright. I wonder if Burke is back.
Here, these letters arrived for you while you were gone. I'm not a fucking post office, you know. Good to see you.
Love letter from Burke.
looking for fun. Listen, I'm working right now.
Alright, hold on. Notes. Send it to Tenpenny. Patient a little while longer. I love how we've already been to the tower and solved like their issue. Oh, what's happening? Why can we not get out of it? Oh. I was like, why can we not get out of there?
You're an example to us all.
Thank you. Alright, let's save. Trying to think. Anything else we need to do here? We don't have the explosives yet, I don't think, to deal with. Nope, we need 25 and we have 21. Alright. Let's check our quest. Repellent stick, yep. Rivet City. Oh yeah, we should probably go turn in the bottles that we do have. Ah. Leave it. Bird Shade. Ah. That's a quick save. How many quantums do we have? 3 more. Okay, perfect. What the heck? Sir? You're not supposed to be in here.
I am so thirsty. I hope you have something for me. If you're here with some quantum... Oh my...
Alright, that's 3 more. 3. So 1 more will put us at 20. Okay, I guess let's go. I want to explore to make sure. I'm pretty sure we missed something right here. There's no way there's just a big old empty space right in the middle of the map. There might be, but I doubt it very highly. Also, we need to switch. Of course. Dude. The heck was that? Can that thing actually hurt that thing? Oh, it can. Nice. Do we still have all those? No, we don't. Okay, good. We sold them. Alright, well, we don't need that anymore. You've got to be kidding me. There's absolutely nothing out here. Other than a scorpion and a bear fighting it out. The scorpion wins that, right? No, the bear does a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh boy, this bear is just taking care of business. Would you fire again? Thank you. Yep, there's nothing here. There's a Nuka-Cola truck. It looks like possibly there might be a quantum or two in there. Little church on the hill. Looks like a raider over there. Ammo boxes. Handy flamethrower recipes. I don't even know what that's for. Big weapons? Maybe big guns? Yeah, okay. Ah, that's a flamethrower, isn't it? Set me on fire. I'll teach you. There's a little church on a hill here, and then we'll fast travel back up and look in a different direction. Wait, what time is it? Okay, we got some time. Yeah, I knew the rest of you guys would be up here. Really? Go ahead, swing again. Oh, you're not getting away, my friend. Nice caravan. Caravan showed up and gave them the what for. Ooh, a mini nuke. Vodka always sells for a good amount. Alright, we can just rest in their bed. Okay. I don't know where that caravan went. Oh well. Alright, where are we at? Yep, we walked all the way through there, so either there's something like here or there's nothing over there anymore. So I think what we'll do is we'll work our way up to the top left-hand corner, work our way back to the right, like that way, and then eventually work our way down. Because once we get down here, it's going to get very busy. There's a lot of buildings, there's a lot of stuff. That the main quest is over here. Like, there's tons of stuff this direction, so we're just going to kind of work our way around. Why are you shooting at me?
Lethal force authorized. My leg!
Shoot at me? I don't know what your issue is. Keep it to yourself. Oh no. Ow. Oh. Nope. Oh, open the menu. That was very, very close. I'm gonna drown you down there, friend. Take that. It looks like there's something this way. Alright, looks like there's... in front of me. Superman, what are you fighting? Dog, you don't stand a chance. Oh, but two of you might. There we go. Looks like whatever this tower is over here might be something. Walking through the wasteland. Beating people with a giant hammer. Yeah, certainly something up here. Also, definitely a super mutant stronghold of some sort. They're the ones that make these, like, girder spikes. And because they're the only thing strong enough to. Broadcast Tower KT8. Sierra Romeo. Where are we at, map-wise? Okay, that's not helping. Oh, we're heading towards a little lamplight. That's not what we want. Alright, something up this way as well. Oh, hello? What are you getting shot at by, friend? A raider? Looks like a raider. Hey, raider. Where are you going? Hey! Well, you didn't want that gun. I didn't know where your gun went. Where'd it go? What is this? Sniper rifle, thank you. We can use that to repair our sniper rifle. Sure what he was guarding, but... Oh, it's another broadcast tower. Oh, shale bridge. Wait. Where is this place?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Not quite sure where Shale Bridge is supposed to be, but... apparently it's around here somewhere. Okay, well... maybe it's over here where all these mushrooms are? No, it's not looking like it. Alright, well if we have a... if we ever get like a mission or something come out here, at least we have it on the map. Not quite sure what that's supposed to be. Alright, where are we at map-wise? Perfect. Just keep heading north. There's something to the northeast here. Well, let's do some stretching, shall we? That way. I see the bear. No. Bad bear. What is this? Abandoned car fort. If it's abandoned, nobody's gonna mind me taking all the things. Just when there's enemies nearby, fair enough. Gotta be something here. Cherry bombs. Junktown vendor. Always love our jerky Junktown vendor. Those give us more barter, which means we get more money when we sell stuff. Okay. Gotta be something else, right? Can't just be... Maybe there's something below? Can we get up on the car fort? Hold on. I think there's something here, but I don't remember what it is. Do. Just not. Let me pull up the website really. Car fort. All out. Out south of the car fort past a wrecked train. There's nothing like big, but it's supposed to be in between some ant egg clutch. Well, that's not. Supposed to be a book over here. Yep, there it is. Oop. Alright, that'll also test our theory here too. Yes, it does go up because that was 57, and now that we did a book for 2 points, it's now 59. So whenever you up your medicine, you do up the amount you heal from a stim pack. Alright. Good to know. Oh, hiccups suck. Alright, let's get it auto running while I take a drink of water. Still making our way. I think we're gonna run into much else this direction except probably monsters, but the point in playing a game about exploration if you don't explore. Seems like there's something that way. Of course, they're Mirelurks. Mirelurk King. Ooh. We're gonna have to be very careful. Kings are very strong. usually have hunter friends. Although I send like 6 inches from his face and just blam. Just absolutely blibbly blammed him. Alright, here come his friends. Oh, there's another one. Oof. This is why I hate fighting these guys, is you have to get them right in the face. And if you don't, they just bum rush you. I can't. Drink this water, it's gonna radiate us up a bit, but it's free healing. And with another Mirelurk King being right around the corner, I don't want to take any chances. Where's he at? There he is. How are we 65? We're like right above him. There we go. Alright. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff up this way. Oh, but there's something over this way too. An Enclave bot. Wonder if it's something Enclave related. Guess we'll find out the hard way. Doo-doo. Probably some ant thing. Definitely the set. Just had a feeling I was being followed. That is so satisfying. Just turning around going, blow, and just watching it go, whirr, and fall down the hill. I don't know why, but it is just super satisfying. What is this? SATCOM array NW07C. Okay. Not much on the first floor here. Let's see what's on the second floor. There's a third floor as well. Makes sense, it was a giant satellite dish. So. Alright, I guess let's keep making our way up the array here.
can go all the way up. Hello? Oh, you got... Yeah, you can take a giant rat scorpion. I have faith in you. Anything actually up here? I feel like this was a waste of time. What is this place called? Satcom Array. Highway East Tower of Interment Trunk. Okay, so there's nothing actually on the array itself. Highway East of an internment truck. So, it says there's a... God, I hate the jump in Fallout 3, it's so bad. Alright, tournament orders. Purified water. Water. Purified water. Right, there's that. There's a copy of Duck and Cover to the northeast, halfway to the in the world. 2 riverbed intersections on the grid line. Bunch of mirelurks down there, that's not great. Oh no. Okay. Sure. Got some. There we go. Northeast. Line curve. Overlapping wrecked cars. Wait. There's an area with 4 overlapping. Oh, maybe this way. Wrecked cars. There's supposed to be a book. I don't see it. Ow, my knees. Guessing it's on the other bridge. You would jump when I tell you to jump. This would be so much easier, but it doesn't. Like sometimes I push jump and it's like, nah. Other times it's just perfectly fine. We're gonna spend a few more minutes looking for this book, but if we can't find it, we'll move on. Wait. Not even... Oh. It's talking about on the way to that thing. Do. Oh, we have our next direction at least. Supposed to be. Okay. Alright. I'm not too concerned about it anymore. Okay, let's step out of the water. Drink some water to get our health back up. Alright, we're pretty irradiated. Let's go ahead and use some rat away. That book. Where's the rat away? There it is. I'm just can't see what I'm looking for most of the time. Whatever it is, there's something up here. Something like right up this mountain. Can't seem to find a way up here. I have to just go around up this way. Of course. No. Bad bear. All right. Looks like it's a substation. Power station, yep. Anything here? Oh, a hard lock. Oh, come on. Like right there. This. Oh, schematics for a dart gun. Nice. Station key. Is there another way in here? Oh. Ha! Nice. Could have just walked around and used this way. Did not mean to drop that. Repair. Alright. Time again. Okay. Hello, what are you? Oh, Mirelurk, okay. That's all I needed to see. Really? Very weird. Oh Lord. Here. Start eating this stuff. Trying to figure out. This to the northeast, halfway between these two, there was supposed to be a 4-car pileup. I'm not seeing it, so that's fine. Oh, maybe it was here, but not 4 cars. Oh, that's not great. Don't shoot at me. Shoot the Mirelurks behind me. Oh, there's no Mirelurks behind me. Okay. I would like to, yeah. I'd like to do what that person's doing right there. Hit me again. Ow. Don't fire at me. Ow. Cutting board. Stuff out. The book up there. Oh, look, the Enclave. Hope they don't decide to shoot at me. Oh no, this Brotherhood. I would like that book that's up there, though. Nikola Tesla and you. Up. The jumping in this game's so bad. Rest for an hour so we can get our health back up. I think there's anything else here we want. Make our way to this station. Okay, or not. There a way up this way? Doesn't look like it. There's somebody up there. Ah! Yeah, let's say I'm gonna die there. Okay, well, it's been a while since we've died, so... Don't know why my death counter's not working. Oh, actually I do. I do know why it's not working. So, I'm gonna make a note over here for deaths. If I don't run the death counter as administrator, when I run this game, unfortunately it takes precedent and doesn't let me to change the counter. Oh, you guys really think you can take a death claw? I can try to help you, but I warn you, it is a death claw. Oh, we might be able to get it. Well, you tried. Wow, going after it with a knife probably wasn't the smartest thing you could do, but... Who am I? Do 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 do. Let's go up here. Talon Company, of course. Why wouldn't it be you guys? Knock knock. I'm dead. There we go. Oh boy, you don't like fire, do you? Of course, I don't like getting machine gunned either, so... How's our armor doing? Not great. Much better now. Alright. Go back down here. I like shish kebab. Such a good weapon. Ah, okay. Well, looks like it's going to end in ED, because basically everything ends in ED except tomatoes, which... Okay. That's actually kind of helpful. Now we know it's not that. Could be perilous. Okay. So the O, so it's OED. Possibly. Is there anything that's OED? Oh. Guessed it. Oh cool, we're gonna have a level up after we're done here. Deactivate turret system. Level us up.
Over here.
How'd that work out for you, friend? It's motivators. There we go. All right. So science by 15. Sneak by 1. Technically don't need to waste any more points on lockpicks, so let's go explosives by 1. Alright, let's see what we got. We should have a bunch of things now. Silent running, I think, is the one we were going to go with next. Because we don't get our next thing until 18, correct? Yeah. 18. We have 70 science, which we will. That's not bad. No. If a lock is broken, you can't normally be picked again. Attempt. Okay, so we have the you messed up on computer and you messed up on lockpick. You can open it. Not doing that. That is, of course, the level 20 perk we'll probably end up taking as Explorer. This one's fun. When Fable melee unarmed gain 50% crit on every strike, sneak attack criticals do, yeah. The VATS, basically at level 22, I think, because you can get, well, I guess it's 20 and 21. You can get this one and this one, which means that if you sneak attack kill with VATS, you can just keep going with VATS with those two, which is really kind of nice. I haven't actually looked through a lot of the higher level stuff. Unlock the secret Nuka-Cola Quantum with this perk. Every 10 Nuka-Colas in your inventory is immediately convert. Oh, so you can finish that quest very easily. Nice. Need Devil's Highway perks. Oh, nice. At level 24, you can just choose to be good or bad, or neutral. That's not bad. That would be helpful. Cool. That's cool. Huh, that's kind of nice. So if you hit level 30, you just can instantly raise all your stats to 9. Cool. cool stuff. All right, I think we're gonna go with silent running. I'm trying to think if there's any. Mr. Sandman's a very nice perk. Instantly kills sleeping people, but usually you don't walk up on people asleep in most cases. Yeah, so we're gonna go with silent running. So now our sneak is up to 70. No matter how fast we're moving, we are sneaky. Oh, where'd you go? Looks like you're on fire too. Bye, friend. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I don't know how you got up here, but I guess the same way I got up here. I wonder where that scientist got off to. Oh. That wasn't. High water trousers activation code. What is that? Okay. Cool. Let's use some rat away. Switch to this. The flamethrower. Where'd your buddy go? Alright, again, we're gonna up our armor there. Very good. Do world map. Alright, let's move it there. Alright, we got 2 markers this way. Let's head towards those. See if we can sneak up on a bear. answer was no. Which, in all honesty, makes sense. Alright, quick save. What do we got going on over here? That's a death claw. I don't like this. Death claws are like the strongest, one of the strongest creatures in the game. Just making sure a light wasn't on. We can get a sneak attack critical on his head. Might be able to put him down quick. Okay. I was mistaken. Okay. Horribly, aggressively mistaken. Alright, we've got like 3 things all around this area. What have we stumbled upon? That's another death claw. Did we find the death claw cave? Yes, we did. Ooh boy. Actually, let's slow him down. I'm not going down there to fight that thing. Come on. Good. Drainage chamber, huh? Alright. Forget it. Where's our... not that. Not that at all. Okay. Ouch. Didn't think it would go that badly. We were gonna do more damage. We did not. I didn't tell you to shoot, but sure. I believe we can go in this way. Rest in here. War book. Huh, I like this. So this area, as far as I can tell, is just pure storytelling. So this person was using the radio calling for help. Probably about being locked into this room here. Supplies are running low and stuff like that. And then this person got the call and was trying to help them out and picked a lock, but they both died for whatever reason. Nice little thing there. All right, what did we get from that? Tumblers today. Excuse me? This is the Deathclaw Sanctuary. What are you doing over there? I mean, I'd much rather fight you than the Deathclaws, but... That had been a headshot, he'd be dead. Okay, that's not fair. Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. Ow. Enclave Hellfire. I wish I could wear armor, but we can't. You have to get special training for that. Alright. Sucks, but I think we need to go into the Deathclaw Sanctuary for something. Yep. The Endurance Bobblehead in here. Oh, I hate this. Sometimes the mouse moves in a weird way. Makes it to where it's armor, second cover, frag grenade. Wow. They're like, hey, stockpile. Duck and cover. Alright. Here we go. Not using that though. Alright, the bobblehead is right here. Oh, that actually worked. But our shotgun is almost done for. Who's the strongest? Shish kebab. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, this is not great. Okay, we crippled the left leg. That's something. We need something with damage. Okay. Trying to sneak up on him, but he apparently just knew where we were. Purified water. Blood pack. Trying to go to the map as well. Okay, so that circles back. Okay, that's a dead end. This is back at the beginning, I think. No, this is a totally different... It is indeed. Looking at. Okay. That's the exit, so we're circling around, it looks like. Definitely gonna be at least one or two more death claws around here. There's one. Okay. Beacon its right leg. Cool. If we take out a leg, we basically make it to where they can't leap at us, and then we get the advantage. It takes quite a bit of oomph to get that leg. Ah, that's what I remember being down here. Vengeance is a named Gatlin laser, if I remember correctly. Yeah. need. Keep a couple of those. There we go. Oof. Okay. I think that's it. It's the bobblehead and vengeance. Might be another death claw between us and the exit, however. Nope, that's the one we killed. Circled back. That one just asleep. Nope, it's dead. Definitely dead. Oh, nope, this is definitely a different area. And killed that one though. That's good for us. Oop, there's a nasty friend. Where are you going? Don't turn this way. That would be so cheat. Oh god. We didn't break his leg, now he's gonna absolutely destroy us. Okay. Oof. His leg had broken sooner, we wouldn't have had that issue, but fortunately that is not up to us. Okay. This should be the circle back portion, so unless there's a death claw between us and the exit, should be good to go. Oh, there's a death claw between us and the exit. There we go. Whew. That's the most dangerous area probably ever do, honestly. This should be... Yep. Back. Okay, that was not great. There we go. Ow. Oh, we got stuck. We got stuck on some stupid rocks. Oh, that's so irritating. He's blocking our exit. Don't have to fight. Just leave. Is that an option? Like, yeah, it's 55 XP, but it's also a death claw. Alright. Should be good to go. Ooh. That was tense. Oh no, there's a death claw. If we can just sneak away from the death claw, we'll be fine. Great. Gonna not be here. Cool. If we can wait, we can fast travel. And we are going to fast travel back to Megaton. What is our... Our explosives is off by 1. That's hilarious. Alright. Actually, let's go talk to the doc first.
Good to see you're still. Don't.
Wake up, Doc.
You'd best have cancer.
Alright. I need you to clear out my inventory here. Oh, wait, no. Energy cell. Don't need the flamer fuel. We have so many. We're not going to be using grenades. Accept.
You done?
Okay.
I wish there were more people like you, and I want you to have.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait to hear.
Okay. What do you got for sale? Not a whole lot in the. Got 200 caps. Alright, we're gonna need, say, 2 of those. Sure, we'll take the rocket launcher as well, just so I can have stuff to clear out my inventory with. Have all those. 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 Where'd I go? Plasma rifle. Gonna have that. Rail spikes. Don't know if I want vengeance. That'll be fine.
Good hunting.
I do really need you to do is repair. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of vengeance. That. I'm not gonna use it, so it's too heavy to carry around. Alright, let me use your workbench. Dart gun. We need paint gun. Toy car surgical tubing. Okay. Paint gun, toy car surgical tubing.
Hey, don't mind the.
Paint gun, surgical tubing, toy car. No paint gun. Surgical tubing. Wow, she doesn't have anything. Paint gun, surgical tubing. Paint. Tube. Car. Alright.
Good hunting.
Okay. Sure, we can find that stuff pretty easily. In fact, I think most of that stuff was... Where's that? We can find a lot of that here. Stop it, Morat. This Fallout 3 now? Yes, this is Fallout 3. Weapons... Repellent stick. guess it's not the place I thought it was. Love this game. Yeah. This is where I started with the Fallout series. I didn't play Fallout 1 or 2. I started with 3 way back when. That's not the place I thought it was. Which building? No, this is the radiation place. That place I'm trying to think of. No, not there. Arnold House, maybe? Oh, well. That was unexpected. Come on. Ow, ow. Rude. Not using bats. We are. When it wants to work. It's just with melee weapons you have to get within a certain range and then it'll do things. It's great though. Yeah, we're using bats on and off. Where'd that other guy go? Cool, that's what we wanted there. That'll upgrade the sword we're using. Hoping to find the tubing and stuff here. There was like a shopping place. I didn't need to. Do that. There we go. And that won't be a problem. Rude. Do. Tepid sewers. Sewerway station. Alright, we're gonna go to Paradise Falls, work our way to the west to make sure we don't miss anything in that direction. I'm gonna clear up as much of the map as we can before getting the Explorer perk, and then the Explorer will finish off. I hated the first person Fallout 3 and that it wasn't like 1 and 2. Yeah, I personally enjoy it. I feel like I'm more engaged when I'm looking through the eyes of the characters. Even the third person isn't bad. But I feel like I'm more personally engaged, whereas when I'm looking down at a character, it's just like I'm watching something else happen. I don't know. It's a weird disconnect for me. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoy isometric games like Diablo and stuff like that. And I enjoy Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I don't know, for me it's just a little... Actually, Paradise Falls probably wouldn't be a bad place to check for the stuff that I'm looking for. Now that I think about it. But yeah, I really enjoy it. I prefer it to the other two, but I don't think the other two are bad for not, you know, for being that over-the-top kind of look down at it. I tried Fallout 4 in VR, and that was so... I have not tried that. I feel like that would be insane. Alright, we should be able to find... I know where we can find a toy car. What was the other one? Surgical tubing and paint gun. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Get our health up without having to waste any resources. Okay. Let's go check some of the other buildings. Yeah? Yeah? You good? Don't know what the hell that was. Controls were not calibrated for VR and it was still in beta. But cool. Yeah. I like VR. VR is really fun. The only thing that kills me is a lot of them expect you to be standing, and eventually my legs just start to hurt. Alright. Not a whole lot of... It's not that. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Is it underway? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we already opened that before. Always find that so hilarious whenever I'm doing a crafting thing. It's like, I know what I need for the crafting thing until I get the crafting thing, and then I can't find the things that I need. I mean, definitely purchase all of it in, like, Rivet City and stuff, but I like finding it, and we're saving that area for last.
What? Make it quick. Now.
What? Huh?
This place is terrible.
I don't think there's anything we need in here, but we can get the toy car in the kids' pen. Well, if you played with an Omni track, yeah. I was thinking about doing that, but then I have cardio issues, like heart condition, so it's probably not safe for me to be doing, you know, hours of VR content and doing that. Probably not. Really? I could have swore there was a car in here somewhere. On a treadmill, and you know. Would be fun though, for like 20 minutes. Okay. We'll have to find the things when we find them.
They told me not to go too far.
Alright, what time is it? Oh, Lord. Oh, that's what I want to do. Go ahead and save. We haven't saved in a bit. Alright. Gonna head west for a bit. See if anything pops up on our radar compass thing. I think I stopped. Look down. Broke our legs trying to just walk over a ravine. Ah, see, there is something this way. But the only issue I really have with VR is in most cases the games are kind of expensive for the amount of content that you get. Others aren't so bad, but there's some that are like, hey, pay $25 and you get like an hour and a half, and then you're just kind of done. And it's just like, wow, that's a bit rough. Other ones are more reasonably priced. You can get like, 8 hours of content for like 35, 40 bucks. For me, that's a bit more reasonable. So you have to find the balance between like a game with good content and a reasonable price. Although seems like a lot more developers are starting to just develop games that work both as a VR game and as a regular game. So I think it was because originally the stuff you needed, the headsets you needed and whatnot, like couldn't handle as much going on, but there were some games that kind of threw that out the window and just tried what they tried and it worked out. The one that comes to mind is like Resident Evil 7, where the game was developed both as a VR game and as a full-fledged just AAA game. So it kind of showed that you didn't have to pull your punches when it came to creating... Oh god. Oh no. One was enough. Two is too much. So, but I haven't really played a whole lot of VR. I would like to, but I'm just so busy that I have maybe, an hour or two to do a thing. VR takes a little bit to set up, not so much anymore, but I still have to like make sure other people aren't going to be walking in the play area, and I've got to make sure that the play area is set up properly, and that, and then I only get a certain amount of time because that's all I can play without hurting my legs. Alright, the VR was movement, using the hand control, pressing button, also using gun aiming was hard. Yeah. I don't really think I've played many shooting games on VR, so I haven't run into that particular problem. Actually, I take that back. I've played one. I played there's a Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, which is actually really well developed in like a long game, not just like a one and done thing. It's really good. I really like that one. I'm not even a big fan of The Walking Dead, if I'm honest, but that one at least caught my attention with how it handled stuff. What is this? Rock Knight the Barbarian. Too bad we have maxed out melee. We're gonna rest for 12 hours. I hate traveling at night. Things like the scorpions end up sneaking up on you. But yeah, the movement, there's one game that I played that the movement was by default where you had to like hold a button and drag yourself, so you were like doing this to move, and it was so tiring for no good reason. Eventually I found there was a way to make it to where the joystick would control it, but it was still just like, ugh, such a pain to pull yourself. I don't know who thought that was ideal, but alright, still looking for these 3 things. Faded Pomp Estates. Ugh, hate big scorpions. Also tried a zombie game. What'd you think of it? What was it called? Because I don't mind zombies. I'm not a huge fan of them as a concept. They play with the idea of inevitability. You know, the fact that like no matter how many times you win a fight with a zombie, there's always, you know, hundreds, thousands more. So good luck. You're never truly going to win against a zombie horde. And that's kind of what they play with, is just that idea that you will lose eventually. But ugh, more rat scorpions. Oh, running out of shotgun shells? Really? Huh. Didn't think we used that many shotgun shells, but well, I guess that's the case. We've got like 3 areas all nearby. Like whatever this is the closest one, the substation here. Okay. Trying to figure out what the exact distance is before it lets us. That should be close enough. It had 4 areas you could try and stand on one plate. Based on how big players are set up with the sensors. That sounds like the Vive, the HTC Vive. Because the Vive has the sensors that you place around a room. I think other ones had like a singular or like a couple sensors, but they were pretty close to the headset itself. I've actually got they have a thing, it's relatively cheap, surprisingly, called the Oculus Quest 2. And it doesn't have any wires or anything like that. It's just the headset and the controllers, and you just pick an area, and it has sensors that are actually on the thing itself, so you don't have to worry about all of that. You just put it on, mark your area, and start playing, which is really nice because that means it's like pretty portable, and it's rather affordable. I know it's $300 US. I'm not sure how much it costs other places of the world if they sell it. It's also owned by Facebook, which is a bit unfortunate because you have to have a Facebook account in order to Hey, just did not expect to run into the explosives bobblehead here, but sure. I was just like, oh look, a cistern. Oh, that person killed themselves after trying to talk someone into saving them, I guess. It was with Steam. Steam has their own Steam. What is Steam's called? Because there's the Oculus. There's Oculus. There's Vive, and I think Steam has their own VR kit, but I'm not sure. It might have been Oculus. They might have teamed up. I don't remember, but I could have swore Steam had a different one. But yeah, I got the Oculus Quest 2, and it's definitely like a very hard recommend for people that really want to get into VR but don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on a computer and all that stuff. It literally just everything runs off the headset. It's fantastic. All your games, all your stuff is saved on the headset. So I'll actually show you in just a second. Let me get done with this fight, and I'll actually pull it over here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let's switch weapons, shall we? But hold on a second. I will go grab the headset to show you guys. So that's it. But basically, yeah, that headset, it comes with 2 controllers too. What just happened? Did the game just crash? I guess the game just crashed. That's fun. So, well, I guess that's a good point I need to call it a stream then. But yeah, it's just all the games, everything is saved on the headset. You get 2 controllers that you can use, and you can do whatever you want, and then you just, of course, have your library or whatever. But anyways, I need to call that a stream anyways. I've got to get some, I've got to eat. I'm gonna be doing something here in like 30 minutes anyway, so it's as good a time as any. But thank you everybody for being here. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to hit the follow button. The follow screen helps the channel out tremendously. Also, your name goes in that lovely little thing that says latest follower. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you DJ Lady TARDIS for chatting with me. But sorry, I was checking out the email. But yeah, don't forget to follow the button. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, you can find those down in the VODs. That includes our playthrough of Fallout 1 and 2. We did beat both of them. And the beginning of the Fallout 3. We're going to be continuing, of course, our playthrough of Fallout 3 until we beat it, and then we are doing the DLCs as as a we're doing the DLCs as well. And then we'll move into Fallout New Vegas and eventually Fallout 4. So yeah, stay tuned for that. If you want to know when we go live, we go live the same time every single day, roundabouts, 10 a.m. Central Time US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, while you're down in the VOD, you can look at the panels. There's an extension, and it should update for your time zone, telling you when we go live. Very helpful. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go make some food, feed myself, take care of myself. Speaking of taking care of yourself, take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated. Very, very important. It is very hot all over the place. And finally, as always, remember, make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Stupid crashing game.